So, as I'm still playing now for another 1 minute 20 seconds. I'm going to since I modified that one character to make it colored like the original game, there was a request to just do a slight modification of 2 others because they are mostly correct, but they need slight modification to be more correct. There it is. Good, the names are so straightforward. So I just need to do a slight altercation, might be a different thing. Don't know actually. Modifying the content of the sprite, would that be an altercation? That's a way, okay. Let's open up the here's the one that you worked on it off stream as well, but here it is. Yellow, but you're orange. Shocked. And you got a purple fruit. No, just kidding. Yellow to you too. Actually, I'm making this character yellow, so Heh, don't tell me. Wait, what? I will tell you about everything. So that's the that's the weapon. There it is. There's specifically this eye here that needs to be modified. But that's no problem. No problem. And then is it this one? Yes. Wait, are the eyes already? Are these the eyes? Wait, how are the eyes supposed to look? Currently they are made white with a red eye. I could ask about that actually. No, the one with no, then that can't be the because eyes are white with. Wait, what? How does that work? Confusing. What? But it's confused. Because this is supposed to be the musketeer. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me just. Let me open this let's open up this character in Blender. Let's see which kind of character. Is that engine 9 texture? No, it's the Norks in Peacekeeper's world. Howdy, hello Cosmo. So, so those are Norks exactly. And I was going to change the eye, but I got a bit confused. So it was going to be pretty easy for me to just fix that, but no, it should be this character. Because this character is the one that shoots you. But for some reason, this being the eyes, for some reason the eyes, unless the person is running a mod. Actually, that could be possible. Kind of hard to know what it looks like if it's person. Yeah, because it's kind of behind chat there, but it's up there. So it is the yellow part there. But what does it show white? Then I need to check. Now I could start a game, but oh, so those are notes indeed. I read that twice now. For some reason. Oh, that screenshot is not showing what they look like. Oh, so the person must be running a mod. What's the reason? Mommy. Oh, now I'm getting green as well. Yeah. So with this, I should just work on it at a later point, I guess then. Oh no, you turned my eyes actually black. Why did you do that? Okay, I can close that down. Well, I can go back to the artwork then. Why is it not showing on the screen? Oh, that's strange. There it is. That was weird. Because I'm working on this one. But I noticed the hand almost should be larger. No, I mean around, so I do in his instead. Wait, the timer apps. Thank you for the timer apps. I appreciate that. Fancor with the eggplant. Oh my, hello Fancor. Do you like this picture? Or maybe you're the one who should say oh my to this picture. But yeah, I feel like the hand here is a bit too small now that I look at it. I wanna can I enlarge the hand? Let's just try that and see how that goes. Go, that's a whole hand. Yeah, eggplant giveaway day. Oh yeah, two out of 4 has been like half the one, which is a significant amount. That is it knows that you like those. So I can make the hand larger. And that just might look better, actually. Honestly, Limini, your fruit is an apple. Hi, Fun. Hello, Limini. Today, I'm working with artwork again. To finish it, because it's a silly artwork. Which yeah. I think it's turned out pretty nice. Let's do that. What do you have? A huge collection. You got some lemons and oranges. Is there any fruits you would like to have in exchange for some oranges and lemons? In particular, missing fruit. In particular, cucumbers. There we go. It's the last one you need, and then you have a one of each. Don't mind the giggling. Whoa! Now I just need to get in contact with that Todd. And no, wait! Who was this? Who was this? Oh, Roxy's cheerleader. Oh, do you want me to purr? Okay, I'll purr for you. No, this isn't very. I'll purr still. Are you happy with this now? Look, someone's trying to give Pumpkin a bunch of cheek snuggles, or whatever you call it, with a love hearts. Pumpkin is crying for being all shaved. Oh, I'm still shaved. I'm a shaved cheerleader. I heard about shaving up some seconds of your performance, but I don't think it went like this. Don't look. Keep your eyes closed. Those are not for you to look at. Those are some big eyes. Shaved cutie. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did some. Yeah, and I need to lower this. I did some, which is also why I was a bit late with starting up stream. Removing some hair on my face. Getting rid of some of it that I didn't want to have for a cleaner look. So now it looks better, although I wasn't able to complete it, which is also why I was a bit late, because I wanted to continue. Just takes a while. Let my PC rest up a Monster Hunter White. Heavy game. That's where I could cook chicken on GPU. Well, yeah, sometimes it can get kind of crazy how hot it can be. Well, I hope it's doing fine though, so you don't end up with any issues. Because that would be, yeah, that's good. So shorten it just slightly. And then delete this part, and I think this is better. But then I have to redo this part. And also this, but this is pretty easy. Also, I fixed the brush thing so I can actually see the point of it. Or point. See the circle of it. Because before I couldn't. And wait, where's that? There it is. And not only that, it should still be this sharp. It doesn't have that fuzzy edge anymore, which is good because with this tool I want to basically color every single pixel. Now I just have to redo this part though, because I got these sharp edges to it. How do I do that with my lovely piece you're doing? Oh, you like it? Oh yeah. Yeah, I figured some people would enjoy it. Yeah. So yeah, I hope you all like it when it's finished. Oh, magic, elegant testament. I'm happy. Like, it's usually not what I usually draw of Pon. But someone was willing to pay for his artwork, so why not? They paid extra for it, so I mean, in that case, why not? Why not? I will. Why not? I'm now yellow with pink eyes. It's almost like I'm Benny. Nebulations Bunny. Did you know you can actually write Benny body, Benny eye, or eyes as a shortcut so you don't have to remember the numbers or guess the numbers? Unless it was just coincidental that it became Benny College. Well, in my Crash 4 mods, there is a Benny cosplay. If you can call it cosplay, it's more like a Benny bunny suit. Well, not that kind of bunny suit. Although Benny's in that kind of bunny suit would be. Do you think Benny would approve of that? Because I don't want to make anything that's too inappropriate and, well... Well, and then it's oh yeah, it's good. I just have to copy over this then to into the water. Whoa, whoa. I was thinking about doing this song on karaoke. It has French, but then it also has English, so. And I don't have any French songs to sing. Maybe this isn't French. I didn't pay attention to the lyrics. I was talking over it. But yeah, it's all about English in it. So. Yeah, probably Spanish actually. I was thinking of the other song. And that's not a dirty foot, that's a shaded foot. Okay, just making that clear. This stuff is sort of my kink. HRHE, whatever that said. Wait, unless that was a typo. Well, Roxy's, I mean, if you got the money to spend, I'm... Wait, that's the quote from Spiral. Oh yeah. Well, hello, Roxy's. If you got the money to spend, I am here to leave you. Which sounds like an interesting phrase. Relieving someone for money. Well, that wasn't Moneybags doing. If you want to see more of this, I can also draw these of other characters too. It doesn't have to be Pon. Obviously, if it's going to be someone else's character, obviously I will ask for permission first. If you want, like, I don't know, water bunny. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I forgot to send that message to Water Bunny. Oh, I'm all pink now. I have entered a hyper magical girl bunny stage. There we go, now I sent the message to Water that I forgot to send. Very pink Pon. Yes, I have. P stands for Pon, but it also stands for pink. Is this even music? Why do I have this in the playlist? Well, anyway. So I colored most of this stuff. So my shading is not accurate and it's over, but to be fair, it's kind of how shadows works too. Like this side is shaded, but then they like cast a shadow here anyway, so you know, it makes sense. I guess it's music now though. Misprint ink bun. Wait. Oh yeah, my body was supposed to be very white, but it became colored pink like the dress. I'm going to rest up since I'm still very sick, so I'll catch you next stream. I hope you rest well. I hope you feel good, and have a good rest. I appreciate you stopping by though. You are very nice and kind, except for when you bully me. I appreciate it. Have you watched the Pokemon trailer? Which Pokemon trailer? What kind of Pokemon trailer? Is there some kind of new game comes up? I'm not following any new game announcements, by the way. I talked about that before. I don't think against new games announcements, but I did keep up with like new games and stuff in the past. But I stopped doing that because I'm like kind of like I don't have like an income, and what I'm watching is like new games that I can't afford on systems that I don't have, unless it's for Windows. But still, games that I can't afford anyway. Well, unless they go on sale. But the vast majority of the games aren't even anything I'm interested in. I'm kind of picky when it comes to games. To which there's been a kind of a discussion with some other person, a silly one though. So yeah, so no, I have not watched it really. But I did watch the preview of the Shrek 5 trailer of the teaser. Because there was a bit of discussion regarding that one, and regarding that it changed how Shrek is looking, and yeah. Not that people picked out the best screenshots from the original when it compared sometimes. Like, yeah, if I compared it to side by side, yeah, I would say that the new design of Shrek is like... looks more like a cartoon character, while the original version looks more like they try to go with something more human, realistic, even though the word was quite cartoony. Still looks cartoony though, but... And from like someone who likes cute stuff, I'd say that the new design looks better if you would just look at those two designs in isolation. However, I do agree that's not what Shrek is supposed to look like. So yeah. Anyway, other than that, I'm not bothering. The thing with film too, like I can't afford watching films. I don't have a subscription to any service. I don't purchase or rent films. So yeah. MS Paint fill bucket incident. Oh yeah, exactly. Living is hiding in the burning barrel. I didn't even play the 2 new installments of Pokemon 2. You mean the 2 latest generation, or to like a main game spin-off? I haven't followed Pokemon. Yeah, but nice to catch up a bit. Well, maybe. I mean, if you do enjoy it, that's fair. That's fair, and I cannot say anything about that. What's important is that you're having fun and enjoying your time. Do not get me wrong. You're not allowed to get me. No, but Yeah, because obviously I spoke based on my own situation, but I hope that kind of assume people understood that. Obvious. But yeah, but I was still playing the, well, I guess last week, since it's a new week now, I didn't play any Pokemon even though it was scheduled, so I did Arc instead. But I really wanted to catch up on some commissions, so they're kind of building up and I kind of put them on hold a bit too long. So I did focus on the commissions rather than take Pokemon. But wish an extra week off, because well, yeah, normally it's almost a week break between each time I play, but now I had an extra whole week of rest from last time I played Pokemon, so I should be able to go back into it. But after completing Emerald, I will play the first, well, a spin-off game. So that would be fun. Whichever that was, Colosseum, I think. It's Colosseum and XD, I don't remember which came first. But that would be fun, because that's a completely different type of gameplay. And I will see if the NPCs are as crazy in that game, if there's any NPCs. I mean, it would be weird if there were no other characters to talk to in that game. That would be really strange. No, there's not a single person. You're alone in this Pokemon world. I mean, there is Mystery Dungeon, where there are no people, but there are still NPCs as far as I know. So, I mean, I guess my argument still isn't working yet. Anyway, hi, Pon. Hello, Dusk. Roxy's got a pair. Ooh, so you got 3 pairs of pairs. Neat. That is why animators come up with various concept arts. Back in the day, you no longer find concept renders of movie characters nowadays. Wait, you don't? Wait, you don't? I thought they still made concept drawings of what the characters should look like. I mean, you certainly do that with video games, like, I mean, depending on how high budget it is, of course, but I thought they made like 2D drawings of what the character should look like. Before they made a 3D model. And the same thing with 3D animated media, films and shows as well. But maybe that has changed. But how would you, like, I mean, they can't just go wild into it like without any form of concept on them. Must have something, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just trying to understand. Yeah, I didn't mention that situation with the person because they thought I was playing this video game, a specific video game, and I said no, the game is built on microtransactions and I'm not interested in. And the person was like, well, then there is no games for you to play because every game has microtransactions in it. No, I play a lot of retro games, retro inspired games, and a bunch of indie games. I play basically all games I play on stream does not have microtransactions and I have loads of games to play still that do not have any microtransactions in them. And then the person is like, yeah, but you don't have to take what I say literally. But oh, I mean, you don't have to take what I said literally. No, I know. I don't know. Yeah, it was a hyperbolic statement, but I mean, even if we like, yeah, I'm still took it as a hyperbolic statement in that. Yeah, I get the version meant most games, but not even most games have microtransactions in them, so it's still. And the games that do have microtransactions in them are games I'm not even interested in playing. So, because the problem with microtransactions, well, microtransaction appears in a lot of multiplayer games, for example. I'm not interested in playing those. I prefer playing single player games. And there's a whole discussion about that too. I had with someone. Something different. And then, yeah. And the single player games that contain microtransactions typically does not end up being like super grindy. Because I have played games with microtransactions in them. For example, I played Forza Motorsport, which is a franchise I do want to play. I don't remember which version of it, but they added microtransaction. So you could either purchase cars with real money. Real money. I meant to say in-game money, but that's accidentally said real money. But yes, real money or in-game money. However, the game is still perfectly playable without any of the microtransaction, and that microtransaction doesn't harm the game. Because the game still is very generous and giving you free cars a bunch. And then you still earn a lot of money in the game, so you can still purchase a lot of cars without relying on microtransactions. And that's fine. Right. So, yeah. That was about that. But when the microtransaction is built around actually being able to progress the game, and that the game is very low and very grindy, unless you get the microtransactions, then that's not fun. If I ever play such a game, I'll probably stop playing the game though, if it comes down to that. Well, it's kind of a challenge trying to do it without microtransactions, but if it gets too grindy and boring, I'll stop playing it. And apparently I struggle with saying microtransactions. And also, if only there was another mystery dungeon. Sorry for not reading your comment. There's quite a few, so I still have a plan to play through, but yeah, I'm always happy to see more. I've never played a single game, but people like them, so it would be nice for more. It means more games for me to play as well. I think so. No behind the scenes, at least for Kershka movies like the latest Minions. No, okay, the latest Minions fine, because they already have the Minion designs. For the first Minion, they would do the concept art for Minions. For the remaining Minions movies, they will skip out on that, because they already have the designs established. Unless they want to do a redesign, but if they don't do a redesign, they don't need concept art. So that makes sense for like cash grab sequels like that, and I would assume that's been a thing for. I mean, if this cash grab sequel, I would assume that's the case. But yeah, I don't even think the term microtransaction is even applicable anymore, because some of the stuff you have, the amount you have to pay for certain things are so expensive. Because in the past where you paid a few cents for something, well, in that case, sure, you might have to pay a large pack of a lot of in-game coins for a larger sum of money, but then you only spend a few coins to get something, so in equivalent real world money is a few cents, and like that's fine. I mean, unless it affects the game. I mean, more like it's fine to call it microtransaction in that case, because it's small purchases. But when it starts costing like, I think there was like a game you can purchase an outfit for 15 euro, like equivalent. Like at that point, it's not really a microtransaction anymore. 15 euro, I can purchase a whole game for it. I can get a, like, and even more expensive games, I can get like DLC for that kind of money instead of just one outfit. And I understand there's a lot of time and effort put into this outfit, but I mean, if you sold it but cheap, because the thing is, you did make the design once, and then you sell copies, as many copies as you want, to as many players as you want. Well, as many players who want it, rather. So you can sell it rather cheap and have a lot of players purchase it. But yeah, for 15 euro, I could purchase some real life outfits. Although, I mean, probably not. If I'm going to have like the equivalent of what you get in the game, it's probably going to be, certainly it's more expensive in real life though. But I'd rather spend that money on a nice dress in real life than in the game. There's also the person like playing the game said, and that's fine price. I mentioned this before, same person who has then struggled paying bills. Like, maybe we should have spent that money on the bills instead. Not judging how you should live, but I'm just saying, feels ironic. I don't know. The person must be struggling paying the bills at that point. The person has gone through, unless I'm mixing up with a different person, but still, no, it must have been the same person. They've gone through the life of not being able to pay bills. You should know about the value of money, and that's a bit expensive for an outfit. Like if you got a huge pack with a bunch of outfits, like compared to, I don't know, another game that would have like a bunch of different characters, because what's a character if not an outfit? I mean, there's equivalents there. So if you got a pack with a bunch of different outfits to choose from, then yeah. But here you get one. Doesn't matter, I'm not going to play those games anyway. And also, so no one misunderstands me, I'm not against anyone else paying for the microtransactions. You're free to do whatever you want with your money. I'm just pointing out like irony, I guess, about the struggling paying to live but also spending money on microtransactions, and then saying that the prices are fine. Kind of like that. You're still free to pay for it if you want. But I will stay strong and not avoid playing those games as much as possible, and even if I'm going to play a game, I'm not going to purchase any microtransactions. So I'm just going to play the game for a bit on stream, and then you're going to move on to the next game. So, did I cover everything now? I actually don't know if Rayman was busy with something today. Or maybe he was just taking a shower again. Sometimes his showers are late because stuff. My anime is so popular that you're being talked about on someone else's stream. This style here without any color except for the eyes is interesting. However, I wanted to so the shading should go into the water. So if I'm done with the shading, next thing is subtract. So for some reason I struggle finding where it is, and overlay. It's very soft, but yeah. Because it should be down here too. But then I wanted to move all of these up. Because I wanted to make sure. Because I talked to the person who, and it would be funny to add like a side as well. And those black white gradient stuff is for this gradient here. I'm keeping it around the correct position to just ensure in case I need to I wanted to make it like a that doesn't make how deep this goes down. So what I could do is like a cliff side. I don't know. Drawing random lines. Hello, Potter Girl. Welcome in. I appreciate that you're showing up. What was it? Trying to find the words. Words don't come easy to me. Oh, that's a song at least. I should be done when I'm karaoke. I'm spending extra time on the background here. Everyone, person did pay extra. And I wanted you to make it special. Plushies! I wonder who that might be. Who might show up and throwing plushies at me? Could that be... Janeto? What do you mean? No! I mean, Janeto would do that too. Just not the plushies. No! No, you don't have to do this. Daily check, I guess. Dusk joining in. For sugar too. No. Why are you doing this? What soft fluffy bunny tail we must pet? You have to do your daily check to make sure that Fun is being A good bunny. I guess. Burger got a banana. That's bananas. Silly joke, I know. 5 of them in. Another question is... I've been gathering up some lemons and oranges for Toads to collect. But then Toad needs to go gather some pears, which I also gather up. I don't know if I have the most bananas. I would assume so. But I don't have as many bananas as Urimin has pears. And Urimin collects pears because I find it funny. But I'm doing the work and actually gathering up the pears from people though. But then I hand it over. Oh, Pumpkin is 86% cute today, what a surprise. Is it going to go between these two values? Because this piece of land is going to have a sign on it. What's the idea? That's why I wanted to add the land here. There's a small piece of land, mostly off screen. And as we'll play in 3 minutes. Oh, and I forgot to update the bunny counter on the server. We'll handle that off stream. I had other important things to do after stream yesterday that I took care of. No, even 40% here. Improvements from yesterday. Dusk is 91% cute. Oh, Dusk is very cute. Dusk is very cute. It is not lying. Trust the value is correct, except about the Remian. That value is way too low about the Remian. Remian can't be that low. Spot. It's 2 minutes 10 seconds left until ads, and then we'll pick up some water. And also a bunch of sword bunnies. 40% isn't low. I guess there's a point in that. It's a value, but it's below 50% though. That means that you're more not cute than you're cute. %, cute. 60% awesome. Bonbons throwing shade? What? No. Not at all. I would never do that. You go to a resort or something, and then you ask for some shade, and then they're just throwing shade at you. But that would be a pleasant time. Okay, 10 seconds left on the lads. But they're got 64% cute now. Ooh, nice number. Well, I guess it's not the nice number now. Alright. Yep, as will show up at any moment now. Any point it will say so now playing. And then I'll take a quick 64. Is it too low? Too high? But oh, there we go. There's ads. Third bunnies. Bunnies. Okay, quickly gonna get some water. There we go. So, okay. Quickly, I can switch page, I guess. See if there's any secret messages. Discreet Technomancers coming in with a daily fruit. It's good of you to get your... Oh, hello. Currently having a quick ad break for another 1 minute to 10 seconds. So just hang in there and then we'll be back Uh, 50 seconds left. I said I should download my clips and have them play during that break. Well, still doesn't need to happen during... the Arch streams though. I mean, it would be a short moment of clips I get. And then if I'm late, the clips will continue to play. I guess. That shall we? There we go. Now we can talk about how Portugal is cute. I did make a cute drawing, I think. Delete that. I think that's the whole thing. And then add it across. Did I have... No, must be... there. Anyway, there's some grass. Thank you. And you did like the drawing I made. And I think it turned out pretty nice. Showing off how cute your character is. And then you do a cute pon-pon in return. Not that anyone is doubting that pon-pon is cute though, but... not that anyone is doubting that Portugal is cute. Except Portugal maybe, I don't know. With funny drawings. And a lot of different outfits too. I like a bunch of different outfits. Well, I have to adjust the edges here because it's gone too far out. I said if there was no setting that just could go somewhere in between would be nice. So many. But here is the very top of it. Because then how far I've worked on this, I should connect them. Not wrongly. Well, was it the black I should erase on it? What's the green? Seems to be more correct there now. It was mostly at the wait, where is the it's here. Was mostly in this area. It looked bad. Hello, Rocket Man. Peanut, the not the off P. Wait. Interesting activity. First thing you think of, nothing and ping. Anyway. Maybe you'll like this drawing, Rocket Man. I don't know. I don't know what you're into. So, are you ready to see what it is like? There are some things here, and they have a pun. So yeah. It's the Kraken! Thought it was the mad electric dog from Pokemon Review First Class. Wait, mad electric dog? Wait, what's that? Something I probably should be familiar with. Pokemon Ruby, you said? Maybe I've not played that one though. No, I've not played Ruby, so I'm not familiar with that one. Luxray? Luxurious race. That sounds like a vacation. My main trick is in Emerald 2. Mighty main trick. Okay, I've seen this one. Yeah, I think I've seen this one. Oh, you mean the grass I was drawing or something? Anyway, I think that piece of grass there turned out okay. So I should add some shading to this too, because it would be kind of weird if this part isn't shaded but the other part is. But maybe I should wait. I'll wait with the shading until a bit later. I'll make it white for now. because I want to add a sign. A sign that is going to warn about this creature, but apparently Pon can't read. And let's put a sign on top of it. Hello, Sour Bunny. I can't read hiragana though. Sadly. Unfortunately. I think this sign is the one I should go with. Oh, it's an SVG file. Can I open that in here? Or does it not handle SVG? It says Konnichiwa. Oh, unsupported. Oh. Okay. I can read a few of them. But not most of them. I know what N looks like. I recognize the other characters. I can see that it is hiragana, but I can't. I don't know them. Okay, can I just copy this over here? Boom. No, it includes the white border. That's probably fine. Can I mirror it? It does change the position of the waves though. So if I were to delete this part, it's not going to align. Well, that's boring. Well, no problem. There. Don't need that, I think. So it also show me where the red should be. It's light there if I did dark. Oh, right. That doesn't. Could do that. It's fine. It looks a bit weird, but it's fine. So we're gonna release the car anyway. I wanted the water though. That's basically what I was after. Perfect. It's a perfect road sign. I would have put road signs like this on the edge like this though, but whatever. Details. And I'll put it here. there. Was still the old thing, I guess. And then draw the outline for the sign. Just drawing some grass here, I guess. Maybe it looks weird, concentrated grass in just this location. But anyway. And then basically outline the whole. Which does remind me of that, at least in England they have these signs with footballs on them, but they are geometrically incorrect because they're using a pattern that only works on a flat circle, not a three-dimensional sphere. So a mathematician decided to send in a letter saying that they should change the sign to something that is, well, makes sense, especially for a country that where football is so important. Can't have road signs that are showing an incorrect football, which the government did not find important enough to change the sign, which well, fine, guess. But then they stated that having a design that does changing the design of the football could to this proposed football could have a negative effect on the traffic and could confuse drivers. Like, wait, should a geometrically correct football confuse drivers? You better not have any football on the road. And then they also stated that it would be such an insignificant detail that people wouldn't even notice the difference. But which is it then? You can't be both. I mean, I guess it still could be both. It's the insignificant detail that most wouldn't notice, but those who would notice would get so confused that it would cause traffic accidents. But it's a bit of an overreaction. Certainly, it isn't economically viable, feasible to change the sign. It's not worth it. That makes more sense. And obviously the mathematician here was reasonable and said that you don't have to go around and change existing signs. This would only be applied to new signs and signs to replace. So new signs. And that's how they should change from miles to kilometers. They should change the signs. They should only change new signs, leaving they have this confusing mix of both. Perfect. It will be perfect. would be a bit confusing for me to try to drive in over in United Kingdom if I were to bring my car over, since I don't have miles on my car. The car was, well, yeah, so car is made for a European, mainland European market. Do you not mean a soccer ball? Soccer? That's the white crystal sweetener thing, which you call sugar in English. That's what soccer is. I mean, if you're a, what do you call that, hoity-toity? Person, I guess. Soccer and Roger. No, I just it's a football ball. That's what it is, a football ball. What do you mean? It's part of more friends and joy. Outside of the United States, soccer is called football. Well, that's not actually true, Dusk. It's true and not true. It's one of those statements that yes, it's true, but also not. Because if you go to Ireland and Australia and South Africa, they also use the term soccer. And Canada. And it's also used by the people who choose to use that word. So, for example, one group of people that might choose to use it would be Japanese people, because in Japanese they have taken the word soccer to mean football in their own language, that is, so they might choose to do it. And then other people, for example Germany, tend to use a lot of US terms, which can be a bit odd at times, but and also like in Polish, I think they took the English term football, because they have their own term for football to refer to all the gridiron, the American football. So therefore, if they choose to speak English, it might be confusing to then use the term football to refer to not American football, if they already use the term football while speaking Polish to refer to American football, which also becomes very weird, because then you have a lot of people in Europe who calls their sport football. Like this, a lot of European languages have calqued, which is called, if I pronounce it right, the English word football to simply use the word for foot and ball to refer to the sport played in Europe. But then some language, I could be wrong about, oh, my cousins are for Europe now. Ooh, I could be wrong about Poland, but I think that's the case where they took it to not mean football. Yeah, well, a different football, of course, but not the football that is played in Europe. So then it's become this awkward situation where someone would use the term football because that's. But then, no, it means something else there. It would be kind of fun to make a. Because if you use the term football, what do people think which sport you're referring to in each country? That would, you would kind of need to do some kind of research on that. Go visit a country and ask them, like, like I guess you could. You have to ask a question whether you're asking about the sport football, but the question has to be neutral in such a way that it doesn't matter which sport you're referring to. I guess you could ask a question like, who? No, you wouldn't be able to. I was saying like you could ask like, who is the most well-known person in football? It doesn't have to specifically be someone who plays football, but then someone could draw the conclusion, well, most known in the world, and we'd probably look at what kind of football in the world is most popular. So that could influence. I guess you could ask like, something like how long is a game of football? Yeah, someone could probably come up with a question that you can ask. And then depending which answer they give, you can figure out which sport they're referring to. And then or they might ask which sport you're referring to, which also is a valid thing. It also depends on if you say football and football or something like that, might also change their answer. Because I am curious. Europe is a strange place. And I live in Europe. Because you end up with a bunch of different practices. Other than clashing. So I'm going to draw the symbol manually because that wasn't mine. So everything is still hand drawn, digitally hand drawn. So it fits in, so you don't have like vector art in the middle of the drawing, because this is a vector picture. That's why I couldn't import it right away, since this one could not open the vector picture. It's a shame. There, and then any other weird stuff you're not talking about? It's the start of the new year, so Eurovision is going to happen soon. Eurovision is weird. No, it's more like this is, yeah, I don't know. it's silly. Because it would be interesting to do like analyzing a bunch of statistics and then make YouTube videos about it. Some people would watch that, right? Want fun analyzing random statistics. But it's all about those numbers. There. And then I should draw this symbol. Let's make the symbol visible. Weird stuff. I don't know. You can talk about the weird stuff too if you want. Eurovision watch along. I've been thinking about that. I will have to ask them about permission because Eurovision is free for anyone to watch ad free without, so you don't pay anything to watch it. They don't get paid for you to watch it. So I was thinking I should just be able to stream it. Just because nothing is stopping you from anyone to watch it, so right. Would people want me to, if I will ask permission, but just in case, but and I'm of course talking about, in case there's some other European here who has watched Eurovision with a bunch of ads, I'm talking about the actual Eurovision, not the individual broadcasts of Eurovision. And anyone in the world can watch the ad-free version of Eurovision. Actually, not sure if everyone can do it from. You have Eurovision.tv. Why wouldn't they use Eurovision.eu? Anyway, or you can also watch the Swedish broadcast, which is available globally. I've talked about Eurovision before, about and a lot of media surrounding Eurovision that's just weird and wrong. I don't like wrong stuff, okay? Like the whole thing about 2024 was the first year that Eurovision had a song that was in an Aboriginal language. No, it isn't. Eurovision has a lot of Aboriginal songs since it started and until today. Because what is not an Aboriginal language, then the original language of the region, and therefore the European languages are the Aboriginal languages of Europe. However, it was the first Australian Aboriginal language, but when you apply that, like, it's not weird that Eurovision wouldn't have an Australian Aboriginal language. Why would they have that? So weird stuff like that. I'm speaking an Aboriginal language. My native language and Aboriginal language. I'm speaking Aboriginal language now, right? I mean, it has shifted. English is not the same as... Yeah, English should be an Aboriginal language. Not of Australia, because it was imported to Australia, but it should be Aboriginal to Europe. And Eurovision is Europe. So if you're talking about yeah. And if someone says like, well, you can't use Aboriginal in that way, well, why not? We're talking about Eurovision in Europe. then we should talk about the Aboriginal language of Europe, right? I know what they mean, but they're trying to frame it in a different way. Like, I know they meant the Australian Aboriginal language, but they didn't add Australian. And then can I like try to make like, but if you do add Australian, like first Australian Aboriginal language in Eurovision, then it shouldn't be that impressive. Or that it took that long, or whatever. It's like, there's not been any Native American languages in Eurovision as far as I know. But again, is that weird? But yeah. Mind ABBA won it. ABBA was won Eurovision, yes. That is correct. How many times? Without looking up, I'm looking it up. How many times? Oops, that's a misspelling. How many times has ABBA won Eurovision? Can I sort this? There we go. And the second question is, how many times has Sweden won Eurovision? Pretty sure it was twice. Ooh. Well, sadly I have to say that you're wrong. It's only been once, and there's a reason why ABBA has only won Eurovision once, and that is because ABBA has only competed once in Eurovision. Well, at least for Sweden. If they did compete for another country, which I doubt they did, so I don't have that information. Because Eurovision does not have any limitation for who you are allowed to be for the 2024 Eurovision. San Marino, not El Salvador, that's completely wrong part of the world. San Marino did use, or rather the other way around, a Spanish band wanted to compete for Spain, but was not selected. So then they asked San Marino if they could compete for them instead, and got selected. So they competed for San Marino instead. And that is one of the things I would like to do, is like, if we disregard which country they are competing for and only look at who the band is, or the members, or like the primary, like the singer, probably easy to try to pick one country. Focus on who the singer is, the primary singer. Most of the time, all the singers in a band is probably going to be from the same country. And then take that and see. I wonder which countries are which random countries would show up on the list, and which countries might have won. I wouldn't be surprised if the winners of the winning songs are with artists that are from the country that they competed for. But then you also have the case of, if I was going to do this, would the no, White Cat, I guess White Cat is here now. I'm being bullied. We're talking about Eurovision here, and you need to come in here and distract me. The yeah, that would be something to just for me to look up. Has there ever has any song won where the primary singer not been from the country that they competed for? ABBA was one for Sweden, obviously are Swedish, so. So there's that. Peanut. You got 2 peanuts now. I'm making a silly sign. Because if I quickly look at the singers winners of Sweden, we have had how many? Okay, next question. How many times has Sweden won? Who like? Maybe that's more of a question like maybe the country question. That is, who cares? Sweden has won Eurovision 6 times with 5 different people. So you got ABBA, Carola, Charlotte Nilsson, Herreys, Loreen twice, and Måns Zelmerlöw. That's a tricky name. And all of them are Swedish, so nothing strange there. But the interesting question would be if any of these are not from Sweden, but these, yes, like Sweden never had a musician not from Sweden. Yes, Sweden had a musician not from Sweden in the year 2024 when San Marino had a Spanish band or a group or whatever. Sweden had Norwegians. So yes, she did have it. They didn't win though. Would have been kind of fun if they did. Whoa, Sweden won with Norwegian musicians. Would Norway kind of feel like they won at the same time? Because the question goes the other way too, like if a Swedish musician were to compete for another country, would Sweden feel like they or we won? I mean, Sweden didn't select the song when the person might not have chose to. Because one of the songs that is not going too well for in the current Swedish music selection, the singer is from Azerbaijan, I think. And the song is quite Azerbaijani. Okay. It is very Caucasian. I don't know. In style. So I was just thinking, just for fun, that if she doesn't win the Swedish selection, which doesn't look that good at the moment, so then she could ask if Azerbaijan, if she can be the song for Azerbaijan instead. And as proof show that the song was still popular in Sweden, because she did proceed to the final, but not immediately. Because if you're curious about the Swedish selection works, if I can remember, you have 5 groups of 6 songs each, making 30 songs. The top 2 songs, and then people vote, and the top 2 songs from each group goes to the final, with the third song goes to us qualifying final. What do you call that in English? It's not really a semi-final, is it? That's not the correct term, right? The qualifier, I guess. Group stage qualifying. And then those 5 songs do then compete of, then the top 2 of those songs also goes to the final. And then the final therefore has a total of 12 songs, where they finally pick out, oh hello, President Hexi Sentai. Interesting, isn't it? Do you want to tell me about your username if you want to? Anyway, the yeah, then 12 songs. And the final is going to be this Saturday. Which again is a competition that is ad-free, free to watch for anyone for the whole world. So again, am I allowed to stream it? I mean, I wouldn't mind streaming it. But I kind of have to ask SVT in Swedish if I had the permission, but they would probably take like more than a week to answer, so I would probably get the answer too late. And on the Swedish national TV, I'll take care of that later. You cannot advertise anything, and it's even been like controversies like last year where they had a table on stage and the brand of the table was on the table and that accidentally was visible on the screen, and then there was some controversy regarding that. Wait, I don't need to color this now. And then there was also the one musician who competed who had branded shoes, who then also had issues with there was also like complaints about that. Shouldn't show the branded shoes. That meant when they had to show the past footage in later moments, they already got the complaints about showing the shoes, but they were carefully not showing the shoes then, I guess. Also makes it interesting, how do they do that in Eurovision? That means Eurovision cannot show any branded content, because then that would go against the rules for Swedish network. And as part of showing Eurovision, you must show, well, at least all the performances. So if no performance can have a branded... I assume Eurovision might have a rule against branded content anyway. That's very table of you. Thank you, I guess. Table sponsors, so scandalous. I don't know. Yeah, you're not allowed to... Although there's been branded, like... There was like a TV show, someone commented on that, like... There was a TV show where they had crisps on the table, but they had 2 different brands. And someone jokingly said that I guess their intention here is that the 2 brands will take out each other because it's 2 popular brands, but it's still technically advertising even the 2 brands. So to actually make it neutral, if you're going to have a brand, you basically need every single brand. But of course that wouldn't work because then the whole table will fall. I mean, they could just empty the bag and put it in a bowl and have that on the table. No bag in view, no brand. That's the easy solution. Because they still have to buy the bags. I mean, they only had to buy 1 bag, it's cheaper. So... Anyway, there was some weird stuff. So yeah, so there's no branding, there's no advertising, there's nothing like that, and everyone can go watch it. And you can go right at this moment, go and watch everything now. It's where's the previous latest? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, this one. Oh yeah, it says there. So if I go on this one, oops, I don't want to play it. Oh yeah, yeah, and then you have a link here. Yeah, you got all the 5. Yeah, and then you can also... No, you can't watch previous. I guess they have a deadline though before they disappear. But yeah, you can go and watch them now. They're still up. So from purely from that, I should be able to show it, but there might be some legal stuff that wouldn't allow me to show it. But because it would be fun watching that. But as I said, would someone be interested in that? It would be the Swedish broadcast in that for the Swedish competition, so there would be Swedish commentary on it. But I can translate as best as I can. It's not, I mean, most biggest focus is on the performances, of course. And also, because it is free for anyone to watch anywhere in the world, it is actually more economically it's economically better for me to stream it to all of you instead of you streaming it on your own. It takes less resources from the country and therefore less... Not spending my tax money on it. On you watching it. Which is kind of funny how anyone can watch anywhere in the world as well. Even if you're not any association to Sweden. That's too much. I should probably have like a limit like that. Why is it so jagged? Because I want to have an estimate of where the edge of it should be. But I guess I have to send a mail. Let's send a mail now. I can send a mail and could explain the whole my whole viewpoint of everything about the whole. Since it's free to watch for anyone anywhere in the world, and there is no advertising in the program itself, as well as less strain on their servers, there's therefore beneficial for me to... No, but I don't know how to phrase it. This is a Norwegian song. Well, the Norwegian performance did the song in English because for the Swedish competition they say that they reserve the right to rewrite your song to English. And that's like the agreement. So even if you make a Swedish song or a Finnish song if you want, Sweden can still, because if you're going to compete for Sweden still makes the decision. It's a compromise. So if they want to change it to English, they will make that. Sweden has only competed with songs that are fully in Swedish and fully in English. I meant to say, for languages, there's in Eurovision there's not been any song that is not been fully in any other language. There's been song that has had phrases in other languages, but that's as far as it's gone. But Finland has had 3 languages: English, Finnish, and Swedish. Now, I'm sure Norway had a song where some phrases were in Sami, but not a full song, I don't think. There's some interesting stuff there, because there's also a thing like comparing to how well its languages does. I mean, there's so many songs in English. English dominates, though. That's kind of not a fair competition. But I guess you could look at kind of like the average scores. That could also be interesting. Gotta take my car to the shop soon. Ooh, you got your time. You got your scheduled time. Well, as we'll play now, so I'll fill up with some water, and then I guess I'll send an email. Better to do it now than to delay. Even if I don't get answer enough, I could still ask. I'll also ask about Eurovision as well. Anyway, see you very soon. Sometimes they can be rather quick at answering, so... No ads! Why is it not playing ads? Weird. Oh, did I do the... Yeah, I did the purr. No, it's playing that, but I can go back to the music anyway. No, I don't want to contact them. I should have contacted them in the past, I think. Because I did ask about that game. That's not the one I wanted. No, I didn't. I thought I did. They should have a contact. There we go. I don't know. Okay, so although there might be a bunch of legal stuff, so I probably won't be able to, but we'll see. Oh, anyway. I did send it in, so we'll see how fast I get a reply. But then I also have to contact Eurovision, and it is possible that I'm not for Eurovision. They're also kind of restrictive of how I'm allowed to send it. But I'm just resending an existing broadcast, so I'm not a broadcaster myself. Headpads, bunch of headpads. The cheap version of the headpads, the emote, instead of paying carrot coins. Let me spin silly now. So this is a good sign. The white bar shouldn't be included. It's watch out for the 10 tickles. So now it only needs to tickle Pon. Some people probably like that. Especially since Ponton's okay. Like, yeah, I wanna see Pon get tickled, especially with her panties down. Anyway. Anyway, there's a sign. That's not a good sign. Watch out. Things might end badly if you don't follow this sign. Loud is fake, but it's not wallpaper size, is it? Well, no, I mean, you wouldn't really be able to. I mean, if you, I guess, you could crop down the bottom. Why did this move? You can crop down the bottom. That shouldn't affect the content of it. I need to add I'm glad that you like it. Pon in the picture, you might not like it as much though. No, it should be this one. Oop. Oop. Who cares about that, Pon? And then it should be shading up here as well. Would set as wallpaper. Oh yeah. What aspect ratio should it be? I can re-crop it for you if you want. I guess I could modify it to support wallpaper better. Just shifts things around, guys. Obviously you can if you don't. If you prefer the original version, you can just take it, crop it yourself, in case. Why is this one so big anyway? Small as it can be. Yeah, sign is not that too important. It's not the focus of the picture. Oh. So I get to see Pon getting tentacle. Mmm. Mmm. Tentacles. I don't know which. Like this, I guess. This is correct angle. Not there, shading. Anywhere else is kinda weird. Well, in that case, just. Very soft in that case. Oh, apparently I did draw on the white layer and not a separate layer. Not going that pun. Good thing there's a tool for that. It is that. And now it's split up. Although I needed a separate layer, but there was a way around it. What settings? Okay. Set. Maybe 25 is there. No, it's fine. Oh, nice. Why is that not working? Of course it's not working. I said the wrong mode. No, I said it. I didn't. I need to. Work a little bit better now when I do it correctly. Yeah, because the thing is, if I do like a 16 by 9 crop, I can just move that island up if people want to see it still. Makes it look a bit more interesting too with some land. Look, it's empty. But now for maybe I should have this, but transparent to see. Where I don't have to draw the background because it's just going to be covered up anyway. Maybe I made this a bit too detailed. So this is behind, so here I don't need to care. A lot of time spent and not so much as I've done. Yeah, so this is behind. What I'm concentrating on. Drawing this. Ding, 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 ding. More patches here and there. Just skip it around so I don't. Well, to be fair, if the way I draw them shifts as I go from one side to the other, it would have a gradual transition. But I'm working in different location, even more of a chaotic look. Because the pieces that ends up next to each other will be basically did them in random order. Do, 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 do. Bumps. People like bumpy pom pom. This isn't pom pom. There's a pom pom in this picture, but I'm not drawing pom pom at this moment. Now, of course, I have to prepare for tomorrow's day back in school. It's the last test of this thing course. I don't know how it's called. Well, I don't know. Maybe maybe this would be a good term, correct term. If you were to see a warning sign like that, would you? Oh, you should just have a person that comes and like, that's not what a warning sign looks like. As in, it's not yellow. Imagine if I make a version for each type of warning sign there is in the world. Oh my. That would be silly. Ah, hello again. Getting wreck. Wreck? What do you mean? What do you mean? Because I'm too lazy to upgrade my armor. Oh, you play? What are you playing? It's not. It's. Wait, what? That looks tasty. It's not called too lazy to upgrade. It's called self-imposed challenge. Trust me. That's just simply. It's not called. I actually don't know how to utilize these magic system in this game, so I don't have to use any magic at all. It's called I'm doing a self-imposed challenge, not using any magic. You see important distinctions. I have an armor upgrade arriving in the mail today. Weren't you going to the shop, or have you already been there? I don't want you to miss your time. Unless you are at the shop at the moment, I could be watching a video. But not being able to listen. I therefore don't know what I'm saying. Not like that. All right. There. Paying for love, You don't have to pay for my love. I'll share it. Which... Coffee! Showing off what a butt. Thank you, Kafki, for subscribing. That means a lot to me. Oh, another pair. Another one. Just another pair. Do you like pairs? You have 3 of them now. Every subscription tier 1 gives you 2 additional fruits outside of the fruit redeems. Isn't that neat? I do like pears. Good. I like pears too, as in I collect them and then giving them to Remian. So if you want to do some trading, I'm open. But yeah. I'm meaning. Yeah. I'm drawing after drawing. You wanna see this drawing? I kinda zoomed out before, so you kinda... One way is a bit transparent at this moment. There we go. There's a drawing I'm making. Isn't it cute? What are you drawing today? I'm drawing Pon approaching the lake a bit too close, even though there's a slight warning. Oh my. Getting a bit spicy. It was a request, or rather a commission. Someone paid me a bunch of money. In short, it was like, could you draw this? I'm like, probably not, but I guess if you pay a lot of money, and they're like, sure, okay. You gotta do it. I'll do it then. Very blushy. Oh yeah, speaking of that, I actually didn't add blush to Pon. Of course I need to add blush. Can't have Pon in this situation without blush. That makes no sense. Right? How do I do blush? I mean, I know how to do blush, but how would I best do blush? I guess it's the question I'm trying to ask. Coat. Oh wait, I can't see the coat. Pon, you like balls? Not this many. Blush is a good addition. It sure is. Oh, that's what I should add. Can I draw Kafka in a little drawing I'm doing? The drawing will feature Pon and Kafka gives Pon a present. I've said too much about this thing I'm working on. I said too much. Haven't said enough. I don't remember how the lyrics went to some song that goes like that. But I've been wanting to ask you, but I wanted to wait until I closer to done. But I mean, while you're here anyway. It's nothing. 2 seconds. It's just stuff. I'm making it sound weird. Fun is here. Do you want? Should a blush appear above the eye or under the eye? Don't know actually. I could have it a bit over the eye. But I guess that looks weird. That looks weird. Working the pon magic. Hello, what's a funny? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the pon magic of drawing pon blushing. It is very... pon blushing is very magical. Let's draw that quite large. I'm going to draw this larger. I don't know. Although to be fair, she would... I guess she would blush a lot in this situation. Very blushy. Very, very... There we go, now I add some blush. Very necessary blush. Perfect. Now let's continue with this nature here. Needs to be done with this background, and then I guess the picture is done. Can't think of anything more to add. Love heart. That's the one because it says... No, it doesn't... No, apparently it doesn't say that. But it says on the Discord. What the heart cuff. Makes me think Kafki made that. Kafka is not credited. No one's credited. I should probably state on the emote on Twitch though. Anyway. Oh yeah, let's put sponsored transparent again so I can see behind. What is trees here? What I might do is do like a gradient. Or I might actually take this exact one and lower it down and do it right there. Brighten. Right there. That seems like a good idea. Although I do have things like that though. I could... I don't know. Maybe if I expand the line work, but then and then flatten it. That could be an idea. That's a bit of a... I'm gonna get going. Hope you enjoy the rest of the stream later. I'll enjoy the rest of the stream later. No, but I hope everything goes alright, Orimian. Appreciate that you're always here. Obviously, I appreciate you. You could even say that I love you. Crazy. But yeah, I really hope everything goes alright and that everything is as it should afterwards. Back to normal, basically. Or even better than before. That would be cool. I love you too. I'm glad to hear that. I knew it, but still nice. Always nice to say. So, there we go. Bye bye. Yeah. I wish you luck. Yeah, I really hope it goes smoothly without any hassle. Gone through so much already for the whole thing, so I hope there will not be any more struggles. So it goes nice and smooth. Oh yeah. I'm getting there. I'm not so good at drawing backgrounds though. But is it nice with a background and not a background? I appreciate everyone who is here. What a whole bunch of people. Every one of you. Lovely people. So everyone here is so nice. Nice things. Willing to watch me draw. Hopefully enjoying the random Swedish music. I like how this song sounds. Oh, it was an interesting message. He says that he moved to Bergen, which could both mean the mountains or the city in Norway. Probably the mountains. Because he says that he wants to fight for his land. And since it's a Swedish song, I assume he's not Norwegian. Because that distinction is important when you're writing translated lyrics. When I'm finally adding that. So I do want that so people can follow along the songs. Instead of just being random noises. Random Swedish noises. Another mango! Hello Lily. You can always check what you've recently got by typing exclamation point fruit history, which you can abbreviate as FH as well. Hello Panpan, hvordan går det? Well, hello Lily. It's the usual for me. Still working on this drawing that involves Panpan having a bit of an issue with a sea creature. But no nudity visible. One point I wouldn't draw any nudity, so which is why. So, oh, problems with the creatures of the ocean here, yeah. All those oceanic tentacles just causing trouble, as they do. Just be transparent in the moment because I want to see the background, but I guess I don't need that now though. Just build all these. There. Still have this segment to do. All of a sudden I'm hungry again. I've not been going for that long, have I? No, it's just 17 soon. But I guess it's time to get hungry. Time after day I get hungry. Problems with the secret, you say? And someone like, oh no, Pon, let me help you. I would even help Pon in this situation. If you met Pon in this situation, what would you do? I mean, after you take some pictures, of course. Help a little bit by providing clothes. But she has all her clothes. She has her dress, she has her panties. There. There. Help Pon. She needs help. But how are you going to get Pon out of the secret, Shay? Which is probably the thing she needs to homo, shall we? Okay, so play more ads. But I'll continue drawing because I'm getting close to finishing this. Well, it will play ads at some point. There we go. Now it's playing ads. Not sure why that took such time. I just like that sometimes. There. It's doing the whole thing. So getting close now. Yeah. We'll flash all of it. And then as I said, I wanted to like I don't know, over. Good, good. Okay. Boom. Doing this pointy points. Big eyes. Hello, Roxys. Why do you got so big eyes? Your eyes are so big and beautiful. The brush gets smaller. Do, do, do. Well, I guess we're basically enjoying the music in the middle of it. Well, there, and then I will add the scoy. Scoy. Boom. Maybe it's a bit weird when it's so flat. But I have some ideas here. I got some ideas. going to put it here. I don't know if that works, but alright. This is one. No. I don't think there's anything more to add. Thank you for the headpads. Thank you. There is still other drawing that I made before. No, I suppose pronounce stuff like this. That I made before. In particular, this one. The leopard paw needs to reach our exactly. read that sign, Pon. It will put you out of humiliation. This drawing is nice and all, but there is the idea of adding like a tank top. So she's not topless, but like there's been like an idea I've been thinking about. Because I thought it would be good. I'll put it go below, I guess. Some alternative picture. Simple edits to gain me for me, get more eyes on the art. Basically. Maybe some people just prefer fully clothed. Something like that. Wait, let me just quickly look up some inspiration. There's like prints, but that takes much too much effort. Otherwise, it's like print patterns or single color. I was thinking like we'll see. There. Although it kind of looks smaller on one side and the other side. No problem, I'll just move these over. Yeah, it was something else is that. Oh, I see. Then like what color? Some like light pink. Matching pink skirt. Would be nice. Should be able to take this. There. And let's make this. I was gonna say, maybe I should make that transparent, but it doesn't really work if you have a single color below it. Since I haven't textured it for. Maybe that you wouldn't be able to see it being transparent anyway. It might be transparent now, who knows? Yeah, I promise that outline is to do that. But no, that's too much here. Now let's set it in more mode. Oh, it's right to 10. That's why it's so weak. I set it to 1 intensity. That's why it barely did anything. That explains it. Just a variant of it because I feel like it. Oops. And then I should just these two differ. Yes. So let's. Here's the one. And this one is. Look very closely, you can see the shading change slightly. Yes, slightly. Alright, wait. I made a mistake. Okay, now I made a mistake with the shading, because the shading I didn't make sure it was inside the it was supposed to be there. Now that has been corrected. It's exporting the picture. There we go. Now it's done. The slight difference was like here. Yeah, I see it's shading on top of the white outline. Shouldn't be like that. There we go. Simple modification. Yeah, I liked it better with like fully dressed up. Maybe it makes the exposed panties even better. Now, upon tentacles, something. I didn't save that one. And then, there we go. For some reason it went faster saving. I guess I just keep it like this. Framing is good and everything like this. Framing is fine. But then I'll make a 16 by 9 edit. A quick one. I want to take the width divided by 16, multiply by 9, and set this as the height. We'll see it's going to be cropped like that. So I'll place this here as a guide. And I will change it to 3675, which it should be. And that's only going to affect the island. Maybe it's kind of weird having the island all the way up like that. Let me. Reading is hard. Ooh. I don't know how to make the noise of that one. It's there. Ooh, ooh. I tried to make the W sound of that one. Ooh. There we go, that's a 69 version, I think. Oh, no, it should be like... It'll be placed that far down. Maybe that's better. Reading is hard. I will make an alternative version for the widescreen. And then I will not say that. Let's call it the W version for widescreen, and the other version is A version for the alpha version. But the problem is, though, I have to do this slight modification. Anyway, there we go. It has been saved. And I guess that's that. I've been going for 4 hours soon. So there are projects I'm working on at the moment that I didn't complete. Okay, you know what? I guess I'll just bring up this on screen so you have something to look at. Okay, what I have to do now, I will move stuff out of the folder that I'm done with, because I have a folder where I put all the files I'm working with, and then I have to move them out of there when I'm done. Oh yeah, there's one drawing I've been working on that I didn't complete. Exactly, this is where I have to move stuff. So I have the bricks in the embryon. Espion, not embryon. What's an embryon? This is my evolution embryon. Wait, what did I get if I search for embryon? Embryon. Oh, it's just embryon with an E instead. Actually, there is a company in Sweden called Embryon. So there's that. But it's a combination. Yeah, it's someone with a fusion of Espion and Embryon to get Embryon. What would? Yeah, for yeah, makes sense. It's a stock company is very solid. Has 50 stocks. Does not have a single worker, so it's kind of like a private stock company. Isn't registered for tax. Different types of taxes. Anyway, some taxes would make sense. No, what more? There's the Vulpix. Send me some Vulpix. Which is just the B version I haven't published yet. Killing Being Bullied, Skunk Doing Magic, posted that one as well. I'm going to post stats, but I can move the rest of the one, just leaving the ones I haven't posted yet. And the rest I have not completed yet. So there is this drawing that I've been working on that I need to complete at some point. I've been doing the line art here, so I guess it's just the coloring. So I'm basically almost done with this drawing. Not so good at... No, this isn't the line art. This is just the non-line art. Well, I guess I just have to do the line art. But I'm very close to finishing this one. So, well, well, I guess I'll I mean, aside from this one, which I mean is, I also got those sketches I did on stream where I completed 3 of the 9. But I did draw them quite... The sketches are very rough and don't look that good. I did the ones that I thought looked the best. I mean, I still have like... this one. It was such a long time ago that the user with this username has a different username now. Human! What? Ooh! Human? No, this is a mermaid. I haven't drawn a human in a long time, me neither. I mean, this is a mermaid, this is closest to human, I guess, but I've actually done a human before. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I've done a human before. One human. Single human. And it didn't go that well, but I gave my best. And after drawing this human, I realized that I should probably have done like an answer version of this character instead. Here, this, boom, it was commission. No, it wasn't a commission. It was the Secret Santa I drew for Ocean X. It's not horrible, but it shows that I'm not used to drawing humans. Also, this was quite a while ago, as in December. Yeah, not too long ago, but still, I'm improved still. I also believe that is because I didn't spend too long drawing this one. I mean, I did include a background even. It's a very empty landscape. That's my usual landscape, sorry. Landscape. There's this pond. Paws are very tiny. If I were to look at this now and feel like, this one should probably be slightly different. Yes, it should be kind of different. Boom. Where this one? To this one. Yeah, this still looks better. It's an improvement. How are you today? Hello, Technomancer, who did brought the mentions before. It is Eh. It's okay. I got a ref there. I started drawing. This is Lay, the mermaid, part of Mer and Frog, where Mer stands for mermaid. Are you surprised by that fact? Thank you for the head pats. And it is indeed half a human. And also, one of the few times I also drawn the breasts. So. Head should really not look like that though. It should be more up like this. And then more like that. This is more accurate. Yep. But I guess in the end, it doesn't really matter. So this is the actual outline. I wonder if I should go. Let's try to go with an thinner outline. What's the worst that can happen? This is very thin. Very thin. But I'm doing this drawing as more of an experiment. And also to draw Lay. Draw a mermaid with seashell bra. Draw Lay in a seashell bra. Lay and Frog are very friendly creatures. Oh, I'm gonna run a message. They are funny. Drawing these closed eyes has been something I've been struggling with. Okay. So it's going to play some ads. And then during the ads I will get some moving. There's that. Let me go and stretch. Okay, I got some moving around now. Wasn't supposed to check that. Now then I'm back. I'll sit up properly. And there we go, the stage. Oh, I feel like the lines are too thin. Oh, bikini. Very fitting. Since I'm drawing a mermaid. This is one of these drawings that will take forever to complete. Running forever to draw it. Oh, let's see it. Thing is, it would go all the way around like that. This line should actually go further down. I've been drawing these strands of hair, can I think? There. Rani. Hi, I'm just quickly visiting PG2 currently live. Spreading some positive vibes. Thank you. I love you, PG. Hope morning is going well. Okay, stream and have fun with your art. Thank you, I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Yeah, it's going well. Yeah. Drawing some mermaids. Mermaid in singular. Trying. As much as I can. Doing a bunch of random stuff today. Let's see, how do I... Yeah, so... Yeah, I don't have much to say, I guess. I guess I could say that it's the thing I was talking about for a while ago. About the whole thing about someone not been seeing me basically streaming for a while. But then they're like asking me, this happened a few days ago, I'm like, I haven't seen you streaming in a long while. I don't know. Like, how's it going? What are you up to and stuff? Yeah, I've been streaming 5 days a week, at least 40 hours a day. Not really sure what you're talking about. Streaming a lot here. I understand this. I understand though. That people personally I don't dare say like I haven't been streaming in a while, have you? It could just be me not been seeing them stream, that's just it. Could be it. Especially since it's up to me. After... So even though someone hasn't been streaming in a while and actually comes back in for... I'm still like... probably not going to mention that because I could still be wrong. I'm just joining in the stream and saying hello, as if nothing has happened, like as if it was yesterday. And then they might at some point mention how they're back to streaming. Like with Neville. And Blimix, who did come back. I still didn't added raiding because it's like I was looking at who's been available to raid, like I haven't raided that stream in a while. And then I raid in and I'm like, oh, they haven't been streaming in a while. Yeah. That explains it. I've also been quite busy with school and everything, and I'm working on stuff. And someone's like, no, you're not busy. Like, what? I'm going back from school, being there for don't know how many hours. And I'm like, no, you're not doing anything. You're sitting at home and not doing anything. No, I'm not. At that time I had enough of their bullshit. Well, I still can't do much about it in my current situation. I'm just still waiting until the opportunity I can get a job and move out to my own place. So I can just live my own, hopefully with someone I care a lot about. So by the word alone, I mean with someone I like. Not sure why. Oh yeah, no, I realized when I saw that sent that email before, I apparently didn't realize it was a different company. Regarding that lost game, plushies! Hello, Rimian. How come you're sending plushies? That is interesting. Are you back home? Doesn't feel like it's been that long. I am curious. Oh, more plushies! Let's see. From Portugal, of course. And that's the reply. More plushies. Well, oh, there we go. Going to lunch now. Decided to stop by again while in the truck. Okay, I see. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by. We're just curious what's going on because since you're dealing with that, your stuff, so. But thank you. I appreciate that. Do. Well, I hope you have a good lunch. I guess I won't have food here at some point. And then it's been a half hour since the last ad break. I was thinking maybe it's a good time to stop the stream and then move on. Obviously read out. Because then I can spend time removing more facial hair that's been growing out annoyingly. Wish I could stop growing it. With salvage, not that easy. Ooh, mermaid. That's even more fitting. Since I'm drawing a mermaid. Tummy rub. Of course. Touch the tummy. It needs touching. How would a mermaid tummy feel like if it wasn't a bunny mermaid? I guess it would feel like a human tummy. Ask Lave can touch your tummy. Although she's not showing her tummy though. She's wearing a shirt, dress, top. Long enough to cover up most of it. Hi, sorry for late. Hello, Santi. You know, I mean, you know, I mean, you don't have to be sorry. You're free to come and go as you want. Well, usually you just come here and say hello, which you've done like last. Actually, you've been chatting some days too. Because I have the chat log here. Most of the time you just show up and say hello. Actually, hi is your favorite. That's your only message on some of the days, which is funny. You're funny. But I appreciate that you're willing to just show up to just say hi. Even if that's your only message. I love coffee. Ooh. Coffee lover. I appreciate it, even if it's just a single message. I'm sadly not into coffee. I'm drawing a mermaid. I don't know what I have set as a title though. Sadly can't hear anything, radio's so loud. Oh, I just said I'm likely going to work on art. Yeah, it's mostly if I were to feel like not doing art anymore and just going on to do something else. Because Mondays, whatever I feel like day. But I felt like doing the art because I wanted to complete that. However, I am still waiting for the person. Ooh, bunch of coffee. I'm still waiting for the person to which I am doing the texture edit commission for. Who wanted the red eyes, but then I looked at the original model and was like, wait, they actually have like red pupils. It's all black. Because but in Reignited they changed it to white eyes with black pupils. So I was like, shouldn't I actually make them? Shouldn't I actually change it to yellow eyes? Quote, what else would you like to touch upon? That's an interesting question. Well, what's the answer to that question? It is a question. Not that anyone can hear, but whatever. I love coffee in the morning. I love the smell of coffee in the morning. I know, we're rushing Rose later again. Okay, goodbye, Armin. I hope it's good food. Oh, back to normal. What? Well, this is a song about this guy's looking at someone waiting on the bus and watching her do stuff while waiting. So that's interesting song. As when I have a little X translate on screen, you will see crazy songs there in this that comes up sometimes. Oh, yes, Santi, I know you want me to draw that sketch for you, and I still haven't done it. I will admit, and I've been bad at that. Definitely. I've been focused on so much more. Like, I guess I said that I will get to the sketch whenever I feel like making it, because I mean you're not paying me, so most people do pay me. So I'm going to prioritize those who pay me, obviously. But then I'm doing other stuff like going to school and working on my own projects. And when I'm streaming, I just want to do other stuff. So there is that. Not that I don't. Well, I guess you could argue that it's because I don't want to make the sketch. It's not like I refuse to make the sketch. I just need motivation. And money sure is a motivator. Um, yeah, these lines are getting a bit uneven. Yeah, do. Swimming, swim goggles plus swim plus swimsuit plus bunny, swimmer, pon pon. Would you like to see pon pon swimming underwater with a swimsuit? I mean, I got a picture of pon pon in a swimsuit, but maybe you want to see pon pon as a mermaid. There's a mermaid. A mermaid pon pon could actually be kind of cute. I think that could be nice. Wearing like a seashell bra, just like the mermaid outfit redeem. There we go, there's a mermaid. Do you like that design? Let's see, Papa looks nice, especially in the seashells. Which kind of looks a bit big for her. I mean, not that she should be having smaller ones, but really pon pon as a mermaid is going to be neat as well. With 3D pon pon, I will have to do so many outfits, and it's going to be fun. But I do full drawings for other people if they're willing to pay for it. Pay for the time I spent drawing it. And why I want to go with 3D model instead of a 2D model is because I would have an easier time to make new outfits for Pon Pon. I would say I'm much better at making 3D models and 2D models, and also working with the software that has the 3D model is much easier than working with the software that has a 2D model. I assume. Thank you for the time apps. Come showing better credit. Okay, well I guess it's closing on the next ad break, so I guess I'll, as I said, take off now. Focus on self-care. Before I go to school tomorrow, I don't want to have this stupid hair in my face. At least I did some line art. I wrote 6 here just as a reminder. There. That's my reminder. Silly one. So, and then, well, perfect timing for the outfit to run out too. So, let's switch screen. So, you get 250 points if you follow along on a raid. So, yeah, the schedule is updated. It's basically, so tomorrow I'm going to school, that's Tuesday, and then Wednesday, Thursday I'll do melee again. Friday, going, I don't know, I probably don't go to school on Friday. Because Thursday is going to be the test, and as by the looks of it, I'm not going to have any issues with that. And then I'm going to move, therefore I don't have anything on Friday, because that's for those who fail the test and has to retake it. So yeah, and I will sadly not fail it, but I do hope that I get a good score, as in good grade. Good grade. Bye bye. I hope you stay for the raid though. There might be someone you like. Let's pick someone who has not raided in a while. How about we go visit Tristan? I feel like I haven't raided Tristan much, but Tristan has raided me a bunch. So how about we return the favor and go and say hello? Simply use any of raid makes with 3 emotes, bunny emotes, follow reward or stampede followed. 3 more emotes and yes, just bunny. Simple as that. Tristan is very lovely. She, her, trans, furry. There's a lot of cute avatars. Assume, because there is no about page. She's an artist, so I can only assume she's done her own models on screens. So if you like what it looks like, yeah. Also there's a lot of models too, so you can also request swapping up models. You should watch Tristan for some nice content. Currently is Metro Exodus. Never played that game, probably won't play that game, but So it's nice to see others play games because it gives me an opportunity to watch someone playing a game I wouldn't play myself. Doesn't seem like a game that I would enjoy. But anyway, time's up, so let's go.